I don't know, guys. I don't know if it's going to let me stream. I didn't crash. I tried restarting because I'm, yeah, lagging. Like, as soon as I went live, it's. I don't know if it's OBS or what's going on. Let's try. Let's try without the music, see if it does anything. I don't think so. It is in the red. Thank you for the check in. We are having connection issues, so I don't know if we're even going to be able to stream tonight. I am sitting in like red and yellow and watching the frames continue to drop. Yeah, I went live, and as I was sharing my stream, I noticed that my thing was lagging, and I looked up, and yeah, I had dropped 3,000 frames and was already continuing going down, and yeah, I'm already at 2,000 drop frames. It keeps dropping. The connection keeps dropping on me. I try to restart on the computer. I try to like check to see if I need to update my OBS, but my God, stop dropping frames. Yes, right? Ugh, come on, come on, OBS, smarten up. I turned the music off. Uh, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream, guys. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, like the last time I went live. Hey, how's it going? I don't like that it keeps dropping like that. I hope I can stream too. Well, we're gonna roll with it for now, and I guess we'll see how it goes. Congratulations on your 70 stream streak, Kaz. How are you doing, anyways? Sorry, I haven't really had a chance to chat to everyone. My main focus is clearly on the fact that my connection on OBS keeps dropping. So, I I have been doing a lot of knitting the last couple days. So, oh, we're going to be getting an ad here soon. So you know how I was working on the back piece of this? We completed the back piece and we have started on the other side of the shoulder. Ah, hi, Babas. He has been a total mama suck the last like day and a half. I saw your crochet piece. It was phenomenal. Like, it was freaking awesome. Tell them I... Do you want me to tell them like right now? I just want to make sure. Is it, or what? Was it frames or was it me? Brain? No, it's definitely frames. I can see my camera on my phone. And now it's been very rainy today. LOL. So looks contrast to the weather out there. Yeah. I don't think it's the weather. Like my internet connection seems fine. So it's just OBS. Oh, I'm sorry, Pickles. Do you want down? There you go. Did you? Oh, now you're gonna go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, sorry, brain is not fully functioning. $18 months, Gigi? What? No way. That's crazy. Gotcha, Retro. Sorry, my brain is mush. I don't know what it's doing. I don't think my brain knows what it's doing. Okay, we're spinning. Right. I was gonna knit, but then he decided not to be a shoulder cat, so we're spinning. I'm confused too, Kaz. My brain is marshmallow. And that is insane. 18 months, Gigi. That is awesome. There's my little box. So, I got up this morning and just sort of like chilled because I was expecting a phone call today, just some banking related stuff, nothing big. And then when that was done, my plan was to actually like putter around the house and do stuff. I decided I wanted to knit. And then I was like sitting there knitting and I'm like, you know what? I don't really want view because there's kind of trees in the way, but the one corner you can get a nice view of the wetlands. And sat there and I was knitting and I was maybe there 10-15 minutes, if that. And this freaking tour bus pulls up and it's a bunch of seniors. And I'm literally, I parked in the worst place. I parked like a car space away from the porta potties in the parking lot. Because I was just like, oh yeah, I just want to kind of be out of the way and I want to have a decent view of the one area. So I parked over at the far end of the parking lot. So the tour bus pulls up right beside me, gets out, and I have all these seniors going and using the porta potty. One old guy's leaning on my freaking car, and I'm like, excuse me. And then I'm sitting there, right, just minded. Did I crash? Did I crash? Am I gone or am I think I'm still here. Yeah, I think I just lagged out. Yeah, because it didn't disconnect, at least not on my end. Anyway, so I've got I got all these seniors using the like lined up using the porta potties. There was 3 porta potties there. They're all of them were like just like a whole crowd of them. This old guy leans up against my car, like just like, yeah, I'm gonna lean on this car because I can't stand. I'm like, okay, you know, I wasn't gonna be like, hey, dude, can you not lean on my car, because he was old with a cane. You know, it's whatever. And then I hear two ladies talking, and the one lady goes, and I'm just pretending to mind my own business, right? But I'm fully aware of all these people around my car. And I hear these two ladies talking, and the one lady's like, oh, look, there's a lady in the car, and she's knitting. And the other one's like, what? And she's like, yeah, look, she's knitting in the car. And she's like, pink and green, and, oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's really pretty. And I'm just sitting there going, yep, I'm gonna mind. um... Congratulations on your 120 stream streak, Gigi. That is awesome. 18 months and 120 stream streak. Look at you go. I thought there was going to be a cat coming up. I'm sorry. I am all over the place, brain-wise, if you guys haven't noticed. I keep thinking maybe OBS has decided to. I don't want to. I don't want to glitch it any more than it already is. At least hubby is coming in early today. He's gonna be in at nice. That's awesome. But yeah, so I think it was a bunch of seniors from the US, because when I was pulling out, the license plate on the bus was Washington. There was two ladies that decided, because there was a group that was just going for a walk, and then there was another group that was going in the canoes, and then there was like three that just decided to sit at the picnic table right at the beginning of the trail. And I was tempted I was tempted to get out of my car and go down there and just like sit with them and be like, hey, you mind if I sit and visit while I knit? And then I didn't do it though. Lip balm. Hydrate. Oh, I have some sad news for those that were keeping up with the Fred escapade. Because I couldn't get Vinny to come out of my office on Sunday. I had to leave the door open, and I came in yesterday morning, and they ate Fred again. Congratulations on your 3 stream streak. Jamie, how's it going? Bear with me. My stream seems to be glitching out, so I might lag. So far I haven't disconnected, but I have dropped over 7,000 frames since I went live the second time. He must be tasty. Like, seriously. They keep eating him. He keeps fighting to make a comeback, so I mean, I'm not going to throw him out. He might. he keeps fighting. He wants to live, apparently. He's like, I don't care how many times the cats eat me, I am going to survive. But at least Vinny is happy with me again, and he's talking to Pickles. He was yesterday evening when I went back to my camper, he was finally willing to be in the same room as her. Um, and he even let her come up to him a few times, but then she would get too close and he'd hiss at her. So, yeah. Open program and see why my manual wheelchair didn't get returned today. Oh no! That is not good. That is not good at all, Dan. Hopefully you get it sorted. Hopefully it's just some sort of like little mistake or glitch. You know what? I am not a huge fan of s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a big fan of them. I've tried them many different ways, and I mean, they're good, but they're not like something that I would want to do all the time. I actually prefer just a good old marshmallow and a roasting stick. Even then, I don't eat as many. I used to like go through like almost a whole bag of marshmallows back in the day when I was a kid. Now it's like 2 or 3. And I'm like, okay, I'm good. I got a sugar high going on. I'm doing all right, Acid. How are you doing? Sister had me buy s'mores fixins while we were on vacation, right? I think if I don't know. What I find with s'mores, and I've run into it many times, is the marshmallow is too gooey, the chocolate often doesn't melt enough, and then the graham crackers are too crunchy. And then you go to bite them, and then they smush all over the place, and it just grosses me out. So I think if I was to find something else other than the graham crackers, something softer, and maybe find, I don't know, maybe if I like grated the chocolate into, like, you know how you have grated cheese, maybe if I took a bunch of chocolate and grated it up like that, so it was like super fine and like almost instant melty, then maybe, I don't know. But yeah, the combination of the textures is just wrong, and then I just find it like super sweet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of eating stuff and getting it all over my face, especially if it's sticky. I mean, I don't even like to go to I won't even order ribs at a restaurant because I don't like muck on hands or face. I don't like to eat wings even. I'm not, it icks me out. Like, I like the taste of wings, I just don't like eating them. And if I do get wings, I usually get the dry ones. And even then. Yeah, so if I find like a softer cookie type thing, not a super sweet one, it's definitely got to be one that's not really sweet, but like a softer cookie, grate the chocolate, and then have the marshmallow, that might be okay. I think I could do that. I bought a bag of pelted wood fuel and a metal camping cup with the folded out handle. I put a small amount of pellets in the cup and light it on the fire. The roast marshmallow over fire and cup. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I turned the music off to see if that would help the stream. Let's try playing it again. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been behaving. So hopefully it continues to behave. Hey Silver, how's it going? It is Kate Bush. And then my connection drops again. I jinxed it. I'm still dropping frames, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. It seems to be doing okay, but it's not good. We've dropped, since I went live, we've dropped 8,000 frames, and it's only been 20 minutes. Hey Jesse, Vinny's doing good. He's quite the cuddle bug. He's been cuddling me quite a bit the last couple days. Well, not couple days. Today and from like yesterday afternoon on. He's finally back to his old self. Right? Okay, still okay. I'm happy that he's back to his old self. You know what? I am not a fan of chocolate covered strawberries. Or any kind of chocolate covered fruit, honestly. I like chocolate. I like fruit. But I don't really like the combination very much. I'll eat it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah. I was so stressed out there for a few days. Well, I'm not a big fan of bananas either, but I guess out of all the fruit, chocolate covered bananas, like, yeah, I could probably do that. There used to be this ice cream that I used to get. What was it called? Was it like Monkey's Lunch or something? It was basically banana flavored ice cream with chocolate swirl. I used to like that. Ooh, chocolate covered raisins are good. Chocolate covered dried cherries are also good. Chocolate covered peanuts are good. I like that. Almonds, chocolate covered almonds. Any kind of, honestly, I don't think there's a nut that I wouldn't like covered in chocolate, so there's that. I actually like spicy chocolate. Oh, chocolate covered espresso beans. Yes, please. It seems to be. I'm not gonna say too much about it because I don't want to jinx it, but it seems to, yeah. I love toffee. I really do. I really do. Of course, there's a lot of this stuff I can't really eat anymore because of my teeth. Which is sad. My teeth keep breaking. It's like I got to this point in my life where my teeth just started becoming brittle. So I have to be careful of what I eat. 6.1 is not in stock. Oh no, does it say when it's going to be back in stock? Usually it will say when it's going to be back in stock. Oh no! It's no good. Hey, Kiki! Reese's Pieces. I'm not a big fan of M&M's. Only because I don't like the chocolate. I'm not a Hershey's chocolate person. Now, Canadian Smarties. And yes, I have to say Canadian Smarties because Canadian Smarties are different from American Smarties. American Smarties are Canadian Rockets, which I also love. Love Rockets. But Canadian Smarties are similar to M&M's, only in my eyes better. It's a different kind of chocolate, and the candy shell tastes better. Yeah, if I'm gonna eat M&Ms, like I will eat M&Ms. Don't get me wrong, I will eat them, but I usually pick the chocolate M&Ms because there's less chocolate on them. Chocolate M&Ms, the peanut M&Ms. God, my brain's working fine. Do you guys have the same Smarties as we do, Retro? I can't remember. Yes, they're a chalky candy. I like them. They're a tart powdery compressed powdery candy. I always go all out at Halloween and stock up on Rockets because we usually don't have them except for around Halloween. Oh, electric eel wheel is a spinning wheel. That's what this is. This is an electric eel wheel 6.1, and that's what Gigi's talking about. I signed up for a class to learn how to use. Ooh, that is awesome, Ricky. Orange citrus or circus peanuts? Orange circus peanuts? You're disappointed that you can't get the electric eel wheel? I remember I can't believe they don't have a release date. Normally they have a date of when they're going to be getting more. It's probably because they sell it. You know, Gigi, some fiber stores. I know that there's some in Canada and there's some in the UK and stuff. Do sell the electric eel wheel. I don't know which ones they are. I've just heard talk of it. I wonder. Maybe you should check and shop around. Maybe there is one in store. Is not what I clicked on. I clicked on Dreamy Robots. Thank you. Ah, currently Currently, availability is estimated for September 2026. To receive progress updates, sign up for the monthly email newsletter. So they're predicting they're not going to get any more until September. They had it down in the description. September. I had to I in December of not what was it? 2023? Yeah, cuz I started streaming in 2024, right? It around Christmas time. Well, it was probably I think it was actually November. I was like I talked to mom. I said, you know, this is what I want for Christmas. And of course that was the 6.0, but then they were coming out with the 6.1. They were out of stock. I did not get my 6.1. Like I pre-ordered it when it was available for pre-order because it was just coming out. I pre-ordered it I can't remember when it was, but I didn't get it until like a few days before May. So, yeah, they're very popular. Um and then they have to go through and like get yeah. So, it's not as efficient manufacturing as some bigger companies. Congratulations on your 90 stream streak, Kiki. That is awesome. Congratulations on your 120 stream streak, Jukin. You and Gigi are neck and neck with that. Yeah, I feel you, Gigi. I really do. I thought I was gonna go insane waiting for the 6.1 to come out. When I found out that they weren't gonna, well, for me it was they were done with the 6.0, so they weren't making anymore. And so we had to wait for the new 6.1s to come out, and yeah, the wait was excruciating. I'm not gonna lie, but worth it when you get your baby. You can also, Gigi, look on Facebook. There is there's a electric eel wheel Facebook group. You could always go in there and see if there's anyone in your vicinity that's selling their because sometimes you get people more so the nanos, but sometimes you get people that they're like 6.0s, or there might be some selling their 6.1s. Right, Jukin? September is when they're supposed to come out. I finished the part of my project I was working on, so I'm off to bed as I'm drained. Okie dokie, Retro. Chat to you when you're up in bed. Ah, Retro's not going to sleep. He's going to bed. There's a difference. When Retro says he's going to bed, that just means he's going up to his bedroom to crawl into bed, and then he's going to hang out until he falls asleep or until he decides he needs to go to sleep. Right? Me too. I should put here, adjust my camera a little bit more. I'm like, I can't move my spinning wheel over anymore because it's literally in the middle of my desk. But yeah, so those that weren't in here earlier when I was talking about it, because I got more people in, yesterday and a bit today, I really got into the knitting bug. We finished the back panel that we needed to knit, and we have joined, and we are doing the shoulder part. So this section of the sweater. I am not gonna lie. I almost raged out at the total freaking lack of information on how to freaking like join and continue on. I could not figure out what the hell they were talking about. I was just like, this makes no sense whatsoever. And I ended up basically guessing by going back and going over what I did with this section of the sweater. From where you stop doing the increases until you divide for the back and front. I went back and read over this part and then took that information and guessed and hoped for the best, because I'm like, we're still working in the flat at this point in time, so that we're basically working on this part of the sweater, and because obviously it's wider than the neck, and I just rolled with it because I was just like, what they were saying made absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. I'm like, I don't understand what they're trying to say here. So I just did my own thing, and hopefully it's right. And I don't see why it wouldn't be right, because it's basically the exact same thing here. So, but like, just terrible, like, instructions. I was not gonna lie, I was raging out. I was just like, what the hell do they mean by this? This makes no sense whatsoever. So, but yeah, I got joined, and it shouldn't. Hey, Dark Chop, how's it going? And it shouldn't affect anything on the sweater. So yeah, because I'm doing exactly the same as what I did on the other side. I'm just continuing from the neck over instead of the sleeve to the neck. Yeah. So, but this isn't the first time that this pattern has kind of been like, what the fuck are they talking about? So, I'm just glad that I have somewhat experience in knitting. But like, for a beginner, you would have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Oh, and there goes my connection. Go away. Don't fudge up, connection. That's very rude. Very rude indeed. No, it's not your fault. It's my connection's fault. Well, I don't think it's my actual connection. I think it's OBS's just being OBS. Congratulations on your 115 stream streak, Cheeky. I'm back from a long ass walk in the wrong shoes, and now, oh, that sucks. Nothing's worse than walking in the wrong shoes. I don't think I have. I'm trying to think if I've heard it or not. It's pretty though. I like it. I honestly, Gigi, I don't know because I'm not that experienced in any of the electric eel or electric spinning wheels. I got turned on to this from another streamer who I don't think they stream anymore, because I haven't seen them on in forever. But like they have, I can't remember what brand of spinning wheel they have. I think they have like an Ashford or something like that. And I was talking about how I would love to have an e-spinner, but I just couldn't afford it. And then she started naming off a few different brands of spinning wheels. And the one that I remembered, like one that stuck in my brain that was like easy to remember, was Electric Eel Wheel. So I searched up Electric Eel Wheel, and that's how I found this. But I don't know. I don't know if there's. I'm sure there is other brands out there that are really good. You could always Google and see, just Google electric eel wheels that, or even YouTube. YouTube has a lot of channels where spinners will rate and review spinning wheels. And I know that there's some that compare like the electric eel wheel with another electric eel or electric wheel and so on and so forth. So maybe check out YouTube and see if there's one that's comparable that's around the same price range to the electric eel wheel. Excuse me. Well, shall we see if we can get stream to glitch some more? Yeah. See my vest. See my vest. It's all Crimson's fault. Oh no. Oh no. Really, buddy? Winnie. Come here, buddy. Come here. No? Okay. Nothing happened other than the fact that you feel dizzy. That's no good. Vinny was Crimson requested do the Bartman song. We have just a list of craziness coming here. Didn't we already have a notification that Cheeky? I could have sworn I congratulated Cheeky on. Is my chat glitching now? No. Crimson requested a song. Then Jesse requested Surfing Bird. Then Dorkchop requested See My Vest. And then you requested. Did I say Crimson? Did I say Crimson when I said that you requested? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. There was a second stream streak from Cheeky. Okay, so. Well, you know what? Sometimes you're Crimson Red in name. Ooh, is Crimson right? Are you guys like the same? Just the same person in different disguises? I'm definitely not with it. My noodles are fighting back. Just, oh, ouch. Very true, Crimson. Very true. And I'm pretty sure last time Retro checked, he's not Canadian. So there is that. have so much that I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta go swimming tomorrow by myself. Jams is solo swimming tomorrow. And then I gotta take a load of garbage to the dump. Get that out of the way. I've got to clean out Steeker's catio because I have yet to do the spring cleaning on it. I always do a spring cleaning on it every year. And it's almost summer. And I still haven't done spring cleaning. And so I gotta get it all cleaned up nice for her. She doesn't spend a lot of time out there anymore because she's usually out on her lead out over here. And the catio's on the other side of the camper. But with me going away, she's not going to be able to go outside. She's only going to have her catio. So I need that all like tidied up and make sure that she's got all the stuff that she needs. And all the stuff that my aunt's going to need to feed her and clean her litter box and everything. Nice. Perfect name. Perfect frickin' name. Actually, I used to know a lady named Bernie. Yeah, I laughed at it. Look, Mom, leaving you a present. Aw, gee, thanks. Yeah, that just what I always wanted. Part of me wants to go to sleep, but the other half wants to stay awake to see Vinny and Pickles, right? I tried to get... He's sleeping on the pillow out in the hallway. Pickles is up in the closet sleeping. 3. Figured that 1 wasn't enough. Need to give you a couple more. I was very tall for my age at 3. Most people thought that I was a lot older than I was when I was 3. I sprouted up like a beanpole. I was like a head taller than most of the kids in my class. There was only one other girl that was as tall as me in kindergarten and grade 1, actually. And then I think it was like grade 5 or 6. Grade 5 or 6, I sort of started leveling out. And then by the time I was 13, I'd stopped growing at 5'8". Ooh, you're taller than me. I hit 5'8" and then stopped. But both me and my brother are taller than our parents. My dad was 5'7" and my mom was 5'6". But if you talk to her, she was 5'6" and 3/4. Not quite 5'7", but she tried. I think by the time I was, I'm trying to think, I I wish that, I'm pretty sure my brother doesn't have the door frame anymore, but I wish that we still had the door frame where we measured all our heights, because then I could tell you, because we measured and put the dates, um, and everything. My mom was 5'2", and my dad was 6'2". I only ended up 5'3". My brother is 6'1", I think. Yeah, I think my brother's 6'1". I'm 5'8". Yeah. We do have tall people in our family though. On my dad's side of the family, like my uncles are like 6'2", I think. My one cousin is like 6'3". My other cousin is about 6 feet, 6'1", like my brother. My mom's side of the family, well, you know what? My great uncles were pretty tall. So, I think my grandfather was, I think my grandfather and my uncle Bob were the shortest out of the four boys. I think the other ones were in the 6 foot range. Like my grandfather was 5'10". But I think my other uncles, other than Uncle Bob, was, they were like in the 6 feet range. So yeah, tall people do run in my family, but my parents were neither. Welcome back, Dork Chop. Stream might have. Oh yeah, stream definitely glitched because I'm. It's not on my phone anymore. I see my stream is glitching. So yeah, we are. I should have like a warning up on my screen. Just to be fair, stream is sometimes laggy. Yeah, well, I've dropped 17,000, over 17,000 frames since I started streaming an hour ago. Hey, Winnie. You gonna come up say hi to Jesse? Come here, baby. Come here. Jesse would really like to see you. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's a cuddle bugs. Yeah, to my bubbas. My bubbas. Yeah, he's very cuddly. That's awesome. That's awesome, Kaz. My snuggle bug. This is what he was doing when I was getting ready for stream, and he did it for so long I did not think that he was actually going to leave. So I was gonna knit, and then just as I was about to go live, he decided to leave. So I'm like, okay, well then I'll spin. Hey Cub, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Why not a little bit of both? Chocolate and banana go really well together. Right, buddy? Right? Yes, he is. Oh, he has been major cuddlebug since he finally came out of his stressed no, don't leave yet, buddy. Yeah, you don't leave. He's a good puppy. It's extra fun bobbing for colors in here because I have yarn sitting in here now. Because I needed the bag from the yarn. Yes, my puppy. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're getting another floof packet. Yeah. These are my puppas. These are my puppas. Yes. You should have seen him yesterday when he finally started letting me touch him. He was just like, he was drooling and rubbing all over me and like climbing on me and like, I'm so sorry, Mom. Mama, I missed you. I'm so sorry. I was so mean. Then he'd see Pickles and he'd be like, get away from me, you evil cat. The other one was my neighbor's cat, Butters. Aww. Butters is like a perfect orange cat name. Oh, we're going to be getting ads. We're going to be getting ads. Yuck. Oh, I didn't even notice that I got a follower. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Orange cat called Pepperoni. Nice. My other orange cat that I had, actually I've had a few orange cats over the years, but most of them we didn't have for long periods of time. They kind of disappeared. So there was Kevin, Michelangelo, Kevin, Tabby, and Miriam. They were all boys, but we had them when we were kittens. We named them, and before we realized what they were. That was before I learned how to tell the difference between a boy and a girl when they're kittens. And then when we moved down here, we took one of our cats down to get fixed, and the vet that we used to have, oh, I miss him. He was an amazing vet. He finally had to retire, and he'd been trying to retire for years. Finally retired. Yeah. Anyways, he used to have cats that people couldn't keep anymore or didn't want. So we went down to take one cat to get fixed and came back with Bob. Bob was 8 months. He was probably twice the size of Vinny, but not as long. And he had a different stripe pattern on him. But that dude was the chillest dude in the world unless you got him around another male that he did not like. Then he would fight. But that his favorite thing to do is you pick him up and he would hug you. So it's like you pick him up and hold him, and he'd be hugging you, and he'd just rest his hand on your shoulder, or he would straddle your shoulder, like you know how some cats sleep on the back of the couch with like the legs on either side. He would do that, but he would also do that on your shoulders, and then you could just walk around the house doing whatever, and he would just sleep on your shoulder. And of course, ads come along. Yeah, my bubbies. Yeah. Yes, I love you. Yes. Orange females are not as common, and usually if you do have an orange female, they have white on them. If they're pure orange, they're even more rare. But it's just like male calicos are like a non-existent thing. Though we did have a male tortie. We always thought he was a calico until I found out that there's a difference between a calico and a tortie. He was a tortie, but he was male. His name was Sky. He was awesome. Vinny is making up for Miss Cuddles. Yes. My boys. Yeah. Um. Oh. Aw, that sucks. My male tortie that we had, Sky, he was super awesome. He was an outside cat. He lived outside. We pretended that he didn't exist because my dad wouldn't let us have another cat. We had one. She was a calico. And we weren't allowed another cat, but he kind of adopted us. And so we used to sneakily feed him and everything like that. My dad knew all along. My dad knew that the cat was there, but he just pretended that he didn't know because we always tried to hide the cat. But he sadly someone he went missing. He used to go, like, when we would go visit family, he would kind of like disappear, but he would usually come back within an hour of us coming home, and one day he just never showed up. And so we thought, okay, maybe he just finally went off on his own and found a new family or something like that. And I found out years later that, and my dad had told my mom this, and she had in turn kept it from me. But like he told her like years after it had happened, that one of his buddies was walking his dog down this road called Station Road, which was, it used to take us down to the river where I used to live. And someone had done something not so nice to a cat, and when he was describing the cat to my dad knew that it was our cat. And he didn't tell mom for years, and then he did tell her. And then my mom was talking to one of our neighbors one day, and she was saying how someone had him, and I was just like, what? What do you mean? I was so devastated because he was the sweetest cat in the world. Hey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Aw, that's, it's so awful when people do horrible things to animals. Not yet. He hasn't asked for any. I think he's just so focused on getting cuddles humans do suck. Yes, they do. Not all humans, but a good chunk of humans sometimes suck. And it's just, I had two cats that disappeared, and I'm pretty sure that my one neighbor that I used to have killed them. Because they used to complain about the cats coming over and using the garden as a litter box. Sorry, they're cats. What can you do? And then him and his buddies would get drunk and play target practice with their pellet guns in the backyard. And these were cats that always came in at nighttime. Like when it was time for me to go to bed, I would just open up the door and call, and they would always be there. And then one night, one didn't come home, and about a week, maybe 2 weeks later, his brother never came back. And so I think my neighbor had something to do with it. Shh. Nobody saw anything. No one saw anything. No. Holy crap, really? That's crazy pickles. There are a lot of monsters out there in the world, Dork Chop, unfortunately. But thankfully, I've only run into a couple of them. And most of the people I meet are just as big animal lovers as me, so I'm going to be munching on some arrowroot cookies. Nice! Are you coming back, Vinny? Do you want a cookie, buddy? You haven't had any cookies since you came home. Do you want a cookie? Oh, you recognize that sound. You know, cookie. You want a cookie? Here you go, bud. He's all happy now. I was lurking and watching you make roll eggs, and I swear 90% of the time I was like watching you put it all on the board. I'm like, oh, she's so perfect at what. I'm so impatient. I'm just like, meh, whatever. And I'm watching. I'm like, that looks just so perfect and so cool. And then I would glance away and look back, and you were starting a new one. I'm like, dang it, I totally missed you taking it off the board. Like, one time I caught you right at the very end, just as you were taking it away. I'm like, dang it! stopping for smoke break because my neck. Right? You're still wow. That was what, all day that you've been doing that? Right? There's a there was a lot of green and orange and stuff all in a row. It was hilarious. But the last time I was spinning on this, I looked in the box. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of green in there. I'm gonna be getting hit with green, and then every color I grabbed out was not green, and I was like, and then boom, it hit, and it was just like. I will have to say, it is very relaxing watching someone just put floof on a blending board. I need to do that again. Just make up a whole bunch of roll eggs. Were you doing just like one big roll egg, or were you doing multiple? Because like I said, I kept missing every time you would actually like go to take it off. Oh, did you? Have a look. Have a look. Oh my gosh, those are so freaking pretty. Like, seriously. Oh, I love the black and blue one. Those are so freaking pretty. I was like, I think right when I kind of like stopped watching, you were, I think, just starting to load up the blending board with the black and blue. But yeah, freaking beautiful. Freaking love that. Roll eggs are so pretty though. It's been a while since I've seen one of the Star Trek ones. I had a parrot that died of the bird flu. Is that so? Yep, the bird flew under a bus. I'm being very mindful on the board because normally I get in a flow and end up skinny. Right, been there, done that. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good night. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. It's like, oh, yeah, that one I'm gonna be feeling real soon. You back, buddy? You back? You good boy. You good boy. Yeah. You the good bubbas. Try not to put your butt on camera though, buddy. Yep, and there's the butt. There goes the connection. Yeah. Come here, Bubba. This is basically what he's been doing all, like, since yesterday afternoon. It's just like all over Mama. Giving me kisses. Yeah, I love when you give me kisses, Bubba. Mm-hmm. Rubbing on me. I love you. Yeah. He's back to his normal self again, finally. Took him till yesterday afternoon, though. And then it took until, like, sometime last night after I went home for him to be back to normal with Pickles. So, but he's back. He's back. Oh, Vinny and Pickles got outside Thursday morning, and I couldn't get Vinny back into the house until Sunday afternoon. I got him into the porch, and then he came into the house like just before stream Sunday. And he was just like completely stressed out. Yeah, his eye's okay. He's good. He finally ate and drank some water yesterday and used the litter box. Um but yeah, he was just he wouldn't let me near him. I couldn't get like close to him outside. Um and every time, like, I had food and water on the porch for him, and every time my camera would notify me that he came up, he'd be gone by the time I got to the door. But Sunday afternoon, I managed to sneak up, and he was still on the porch, and he was like hissing at me and growling, and I was just like, "I love you," and I closed the porch door so he couldn't get back out. So I let him decompress in there all afternoon. You get my bubs. You get my bubs. Do you want another cookie? Did you eat your cookie? You did. You ate your cookies. Do you want more cookie? Yeah. You can't eat the spinning wheel, buddy. Is this what you want? He's like, yes. Now that I remember about the cookies, I'm going to become a little demon child so that I can get more cookies. Oh, great. Where'd the floof go? Found it! I was like, oh no, where'd the floof go that I took out? I will. Next time he comes back, I'll give him a kiss from you. Okay, gotta move the keyboard to put the blending board back on, right? I'll get like another 8 ounces to blend it. Jeez, that's a lot. Good luck with that. Have fun. Not gonna lie, I really did enjoy just chilling and watching you work on the blending board. Made me think, I'm like, man, it's been a while since I've done a blending board stream. This stuff spins up nice. Sometimes when you're spinning the felting floof, some of it's just like meh, and the staple length is like really short, and then every now and then you get stuff like this, the ones that are like you can tell is more of a natural fiber and not dyed, and the staple length is like super long on it. So much nicer to spin. Free feel to feel free to free feel. I can read. To watch, I got some ooh. Blend up. I'll wash and dye them soon. I gotta sneak in the attic. We are not supposed to use it, but on the day I moved in, the maintenance man said, "Look, you pay rent. I don't see an issue. I'ma leave it unlocked." Nice. Banana. G is doing really well with. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Starting to realize that, hey, having a little brother's not so bad. I have someone to play with now. That's not gonna, like, beat the crap out of me. AKA Tommy. Or I should say, example, Tommy. What is with dogs doing that to each other? I had a dog when he was little, or when she was little, do the same thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right, Pickles? Right? Oh, excuse me. I don't know where these yawns are suddenly coming from. Sharp pup. Yes. They're like little needles. What? Teeth, don't go there! Oh no, now I'm getting a giggle fit. Oh, no giggle fit, no giggle fit, no giggle fit. That hurts tummy. it's not that funny, but it is kind of funny when you like. Sorry, I had just had a lovely mental image. Not a lovely mental image, but I had a mental image. It was kind of like almost like a cartoon version mental image, and yeah, it sent me into a giggle fit. My day's been pretty good. Not quite as productive as I wanted it to be, but I got a bunch of knitting done. Not anything that I needed to get done, but you know. Welcome back. Right? Nice. Oh gosh. Go away, yawns. Just bugger on off, you know? I forgot to move my hook. I got quite the little lump going on here. Hi, buddy. You back to hang out? You back to hang out? My cuddle bug. My cuddle bug. It's Vinny break time, apparently. Not sure if you guys can hear him. He's purring pretty loud. Yeah. You my bubby. You my bubby. Yeah. You got my bobs. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like, what else can I get into? What can I get into while I'm snuggling with Mama? Right now, I think it's somewhere around 20 right now. Maybe a little bit cooler. It's my app says 16, but it does feel warmer than 16. So I'd say it's somewhere between 16 and 20 Celsius, which is between 60 and 70 Fahrenheit. Yep. feel that, Dork Chop. I feel that. You my buddy? Yeah. I love you, bud. Mm-hmm. He's literally laying on top of my one hand. That is borderline getting too hot for me. I just painted some more rocks though. Nice. I always wanted to get no longer feral Vinny. He's back to Vinny self. Extra cuddly Vinny. Oh yes. Kisses from Jesse. And kisses from Thibaut. Boop. Ma baba. Ma baba. You good boy? You good boy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't basically, well, 25 is it's kind of like between 20 and 25. That's my like okay, and then anything higher than that and I'm like, dear God. And then you put me in a humid area and that makes it even worse. I miss where I live. It's a little bit more humid than what I like. It's not too bad. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I freaking love him. He is when he is, and he's a demon when he's not. He's just recovered from being outside and overstimulated for like 3 days and 2 nights straight. Uh, he was not he was not good for a while. He was I couldn't touch him, couldn't be near him. Neither could his sister. When he slept, he was shivering in his sleep. He's a cat that gets extremely overstimulated and then the world is kind of like over and everything is his enemy. That's exactly it. I can't even do my I guess I can hydrate. But my water cup's almost empty. I'm gonna have to fill that up again. Almost out. I think I have maybe one more sip. Thinks he is a lap dog. Yeah. My brother had a dog like that. He had a Newfoundlander cross with Collie, and he used to think he was a lap dog. And he would get up on the couch and sit right, like, plop his butt right in your lap. And be like, see, I'm a little dog. As you're being crushed by this giant dog. Like, he's literally on top of my one arm. Hey, baby. Yeah. It's a Vinny stream tonight. Tonight's stream, watch watch Vinny sleep on Jams's desk. So she can't do anything. Yeah, my bubba. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie, I could like sit here like all night and watch him because he's just that darn adorable, but I am supposed to be crafting. Oh, that's awesome, Crimson. Don't you cry tonight. Exactly. That's exactly it, Crimson. We are getting nothing done because the baby demands being cuddled. And honestly, I'm not all that sad about it. I really missed him when he was in the trenches of the outside world. Because I feel like that's what it was for him. He was in the trenches. Overstimulated by all the smells of the neighborhood cats. All the noises. Too afraid. Didn't know what was real anymore. I think I have. Yes, you can definitely whisper me later. You can either whisper me or DM me on Discord. Long haired or short haired? Yeah. He's been sleeping a lot lately. Which I don't blame him. He's catching up on all his sleep. Right? This song is definitely a Vinny song. It is definitely Vinny's stream today. The stream should just be called Watch Vinny Sleep and Get Into Bullshit when he's not sleeping. That's pretty much what it is. Hey, buddy. His tail's not even going right now. And normally when he's sleeping on the desk, his tail's flopping about. Nope, not right now. He's in full snuggle mode. Did ya? Sleepy, cuddly baby. He is. He is out like a light. He's not even purring anymore. With a great Canadian comedian in the lead. Does it have John Candy in it as the lead? I wasn't thinking of Howie or Mike Myers. Thank you for the follow. My first thought was John Candy. I'll see. Like, how can you work when you got a baby like this? John Candy was very big when I was growing up. Used to watch Camp Candy and everything. To the limit, one more time. Glad I looked because I almost added the entire album to queue. Oh, look at the frames dropping. Go away, dropped frames. One more time. To the limit. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. One more time. So, if it's not John Candy, Jim Carrey? I would stretch Tibbo, but I can't. Have a good night, Gigi. You take care. But when he eventually lets me up, when he's done with his nap and lets me up, I will, I'll stretch. One more time. What am I doing? Why am I getting encoding error message when I haven't done anything? I tell you. I tell you. Hey, Curious. Have a good night, Tibbo. My feet and legs hurt so bad. I think I need a soak, right? And if you got some Epsom salts, that really helps too. I am good. My cat is no longer outside. He is talking to me again, and he has, as you can see, been extra cuddly since he came back to reality. Right? Back when I used to have a bathtub, I always kept lavender Epsom salts on hand. Been there. I remember once I was really sick and I kept falling asleep in the bath, and my boyfriend kept having to wake me up. He's like, "You're gonna drop, right?" I'm relaxed too, and apparently so is Vinny. I mean, this doesn't get any spinning done or knitting because I don't have use of my one arm, but we just get to hang out and watch Vinny for a while. It's become more of a just chatting stream at the moment. My bubs. Yeah. Somebody's dreaming. Look at him. Well, he's my bubba. He takes precedence over crafting. New Not to mention, I miss him a lot. So, the fact that I have him back, yeah. It's red. It's just the lighting. It's just the lighting and the fact that it needs to be washed again, so it gets a little on the dull side. You can see the red. He's like, I'm awake now. I'm awake now. But I'll go back to cuddling. Oh, look at that. Seriously? He literally was just like, you can't bite that, buddy. That is not to be... There's nothing in the dish tonight. He literally picked this up. He's looking for treats because he knows he gets cookies in there. Then he tries to get them out of the dish because they're a little bit hard to get out of the dish. He's drooling. You're drooling. We'll just give it to you on the desk. Literally freaking dripping drool. My goodness, buddy. You really missed your cookies, didn't you? You missed your cookies? Finish your crumbs. It's arrowroot cookies. He likes arrowroot cookies. So he gets little chunks of arrowroot cookies as a treat. He's like, okay, I've had my nap. I've had my cookie. I'm gonna go now. Arrowroot cookies are pretty good. I go in spurts on whether or not I want them, but I used to get them all the time from my mom, and that's where Vinny developed his love of them. So now I literally buy arrowroot cookies just for him. I mean, it takes him forever to get through a package. So. Gesundheit, Knitter Girl. Not Knitter Girl. Kaz. Sorry, Kaz. Oh yeah, you think Vinny's bad? You should see Pickles. Pickles is brutal. It doesn't help that it's shed season for them right now. And then he spent like 3 days outside and we had like rainy weather, so that, and then when he came back into the warmth, that would trigger another shed. My husky, if it was a hot enough summer, my husky would go through 2, sometimes 3 sheds, depending on how hot it got. Right? I know there's so much green on there right now. And when I talk about sheds, I mean like losing clumps of hair. Green's your favorite color? Green is definitely in, I don't know if it quite makes it into top 5, but it's definitely in my top 10 for sure. Yellow is my favorite color. I like really rich yellows. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I have some stretches and stuff that I gotta do. I think there was also a lip balm in there. There might have been a stretch. I don't really feel like doing a stretch. I should stretch. Because I don't feel like doing a stretch, I should stretch. Especially when I was like all hunched over with Vinny in my arms. Sexy lady. You coming back? Yeah. Take care. Enjoy your bath. It depends on what color of yellow. I can't wear all yellow, but some yellow I can wear. Just like I can't wear all greens. I used to have this really awesome green sweater that I used to like wearing. But it washed me out so bad. I always looked sickly whenever I would wear that color. Honestly, colors that look really good on me are like royal blue colors, reds. I'm not a fan of red, but reds really look good on me. Purples look awesome on me. And oranges also look good on me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Browns also look good on me. Yeah, our bobbin's getting pretty full. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Also, we have dropped 40,000 frames since the beginning of stream. Yep. Yep. It's just one of those nights where restarting OBS and my computer did not help. Hi, Pickles. Going to stop. Itchy nose. puppies. Coming back up? You coming back up? Come on, people. Hydrate. That is the last of it. Guess maybe I should take a break and fill up my water. And how's it going? Take a break and fill up my water and maybe get an oval tea. Stretch. I will. I'll take this opportunity to stretch, and then I will go fill up my water and or get myself a tea or something, and then I'll be back. Yes, water is very important. So let me do my stretch, and then I will take a quick break. I like when I stretch and I feel my back going pop, 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 pop. It's like, obviously I needed it if my back's popping. All right, I will be back. Alrighty, I'm back. I got some not coffee. Totally not drinking coffee at 8:30 at night. When I have to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to go swimming. But I also have a whole fresh thing of water. Hey, Callie, how's it going? We're having a night of spinning and occasionally having a night of Vinny coming in for snuggles. Today has been... I feel that. I feel that. That was my weekend. Not gonna lie, I got up, went to the kitchen, got my water and made my coffee, came back, and now I'm like, I'm hot. I spent literally half of today's stream troubleshooting my damn wheel because it was knocking. Ooh! Did you figure it out? Did you check your pulley? I had that issue, and it was it was the pulley whirl that had to be tightened up. It was loose. Check that, because yeah, I had that issue with my wheel and I couldn't figure it out, and then all of a sudden I checked and my thing was loose. And so I but yeah, it was loose, and that's what was causing the noise. And as soon as I tightened it up, because it comes with like a little Allen key in your kit. So yeah, check that. Because I like, that's what happened to me, and it was horrible because I was like freaking out. I'm like, what's wrong with my wheel? I thought maybe one of my maybe my main bearing was going, and then yeah, it was the pulley wheel, the motor whirl, whatever you want to call it. Oh, is it? Hold on. It's plugged in, right? What did I do? Oh, what's wrong? Why won't my wheel work? Because I got it off the freaking knob up here, notch up there. I'm like, why isn't it turning? What's going on? Everything's right. The battery's plugged in. Because I finally broke down and bought the battery, eh? Weird. Oh, I was really hoping that was the problem. Yes, I went all out because like I thought about looking for different batteries, but I'm like, no, it's different with the Nano, but this one, it's like you need like a 12-volt battery, and I couldn't find one that was like equivalent to this one, so I went out and I bought the one that's recommended, and I'm glad I did. You come up? No? Well, I gave you treats, buddy. I'm not coming out. I'm not coming out. You want to come up? You got treats. Road trip to charge my phone. I used it for 4 days and it only went down 2 lights. Nice! Good to know. Good to know. So, in other words, what you're saying is you should just buy another one of those anyways to have on hand for any other thing that you might need. Right? They are. I mean, it cost me $50, so I was hoping that it was going to be good. A poor. Yeah, it might be one of those things that I gotta like save up for, because honestly I can't justify I can't justify buying another $50 battery. Um Actually, it was more than $50. I think by the time you add taxes and everything, it was almost $60. But the whole point is, I can't justify buying a second one, uh, just because I want it. I don't have that kind of money. As it is, I'm gonna have to start looking for a part-time job here soon so that I can actually like afford to live. Yes, one is definitely worth it. And I have tons of little battery packs. Like I have this guy who can usually, when he's fully charged, right, he's charging, but he also runs a charge cord. Anyways, this guy, I think I can usually get at least 1.5 to 2 phone charges off of this guy. And then I have another one that will charge 3/4 of a phone. It's been used a lot. It was the one that I originally bought for my Nano. Not the best quality battery. It was just a cheap one, but I can usually get at least half a phone. Well, no, I think I can get about 3/4. And then I've just recently bought this guy. I'm a little bit disappointed in this guy. He was he's heavy as hell. He was advertised as like a popular one to buy, so I was like, yeah, why not? And he's just a 5 volt. And I bought him for my Nano. But honestly, I think I can only get like a phone and a half charge out of him, if I remember correctly. I was a little bit disappointed. I was like, I feel like your battery life should last longer than that, but maybe I'm expecting too much out of it. I do use a lot of phone battery. Yeah, I gotta check again. I gotta do like a real proper test, because I was only half-ass testing him, but I just felt like he was using more battery than he should have, especially for being brand new. Like, I could understand if he was like a year old or something like that and he's been well used. But yeah, so I have, and I do have a little teeny tiny battery pack. He doesn't hold much charge anymore, but you can charge him up and he will do about half of a phone charge. Barely. On a good day, when he's freshly charged. Can you hear Vinny singing? Oh, it's in the bathroom. I keep forgetting to put it on. Now that I'm swimming and I have to take it off all the time, I forget to put it back on. It's the pickles. It's the pickles. Hey, baby. Hi, Babas. My snuggle bug. My shoulder kitty. So I finished that first bobbin of red the other day, working on grayed out. Nice! Yeah, I'm hoping to get this spin finished and then start working on. I have a green spin that I am like halfway through, and I need to get that one done. And then I also got to start preparing for Tour de Fleece. Tour de Fleece starts July 4th, so I gotta get that sorted. Oh, pickles, sorry. Hold on, baby. Let me see if I can move so that you can borrow my shoulder. There you go, Pickles. Hurry up before he gets disturbed. Nice. I'm thinking about once I'm done with this bobbin, ooh, yes. That's one thing I have like something rainbow that I do each year, but this year I have not had anything prepared, and I'm sort of, I mean, this is not exactly rainbow, but it's kind of rainbowish. As in, there's lots of many different colors. This year, just because I'm broke, as so new right? I feel that. Do you have any like acrylic yarn kicking around that you don't want to do anything with? You can always comb that out. Comb it out, respin it. But no, I totally feel that. I have thankfully lots of fiber, but I want to like prep to have like a few different types of spins. Oof. yeah, I'm quite thankful that I have. I feel that. I feel that. I kind of am that way myself. But I am thankful that I have lots of fiber um, kicking about. That I like, even just like scrap stuff. I have lots of scrap fiber kicking around too. Might just spin the chat yarn fiber. There you go. You could do that. There you go then. That's what you can spin then. Yeah, it's like as much as I want to get more fiber, I've told myself I'm not allowed to. Though there is, I'm probably going to buy some merino. Um, just get another pound of undyed merino because I have my, I don't know why I just grabbed a handful of those. I have my Polworth, and I can't afford to buy more Polworth. And I want to make a sweater with this, but there's not entirely enough. So my plan is to dye the two solid whites blue, and then I'm going to blend them with this white and this, it's like a purpley gray, but blend them, but I know that it's not going to be enough. So the next affordable floof that I can get is merino. I can get like a whole pound of it for not cheap, but cheaper than what this is. And it's close enough in texture that I can blend it in as well with the Polworth. So I can do like a blend of merino Polworth and then the colored ones. And that should make up enough to do a sweater. No, this is not enough. Like maybe if I was a small person, but if I'm going to make a sweater in my size, this is not enough. Like I spun one up. This is this is how I knew I fell in love with it and wanted more. I spun this one up here. It's the same as this one here, and I only got 302 yards out of it, and that's if I had no, I need a lot of yarn to make myself a sweater. So I mean I probably wouldn't need too much more, but I know that this is not enough. So if I got myself some merino, I wouldn't need to use all of it. I'd only need to use some of it, and I can blend it in with the Polworth, like dye it probably blue. I have two blues. I have a navy blue and a sapphire blue. The sapphire blue, where is it? Somewhere here. Somewhere. Haha. I found it. This is what the sapphire blue looks like. Don't mind the dark. I use a lot of vinegar in the thing, so it hit pretty heavy. But this is what the sapphire blue looks like. It almost glows on the camera. It is a beautiful color of blue. It's a Jacquard acid dye sapphire blue. But I also have a navy, And so I was thinking, I don't know yet, because my plan was to do test dies, and I still haven't got the pot. What I was thinking is maybe dyeing 2 of the skeins in the sapphire blue, solid, not like this. This was not meant to be solid. And then maybe 2, not skeins, but like hanks of floof. 2 braids in the sapphire, and maybe 2 braids in the navy, and then blend it all together on the blending board and make a whole bunch of Rolex. Welcome back, Cub. Tired to sleep, but can't. Oh, I hate when that happens, Cub. I have been there. I love Polworth too. I haven't spun a lot of fibers. I've mostly just worked with Merino and Corriedale, and I've spun a little bit of, well, it's getting to a fair amount of Rideau Arcot. Did I say it right? It's either... Anyways, I spun some of that, and I always botch the names. And what else? Oh, and some Rommeldale. I've spun Rommeldale as well. Alpaca, flax. Anyways, the whole point is I haven't spun a lot of wools, wool breeds, and so as a treat for my birthday, was it my birthday? No, Christmas. As a treat for Christmas, and partially birthday because it was expensive, I splurged and I bought this Polworth and then a really pretty merino from, what is the company? Paper Street Fiber Arts. And I fell in love with it. So then yeah, that's what I did, is I splurged and I bought like two braids of fiber for Christmas, and then I splurged and bought myself a bunch more. So yeah, and so I have a project planned for that. I just don't have enough fiber and I need to do some dyeing. Yes, I love that too. And like originally when I bought all the Polworth, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna make a sweater with this. And then this little light bulb hit and I'm like, I can't make a white sweater. It will be trashed the first time I wear it, if it even survives getting made clean. Between me, the cats, and my habit of spilling stuff all down the front of myself, I'm like, I can't have a white sweater. So hence the reason why it's mostly going to be blue. And then the one solid white one that I have spun up already will be probably like up by the collar of my sweater. Maybe I'll do like the collar and the cuffs in that, and then the rest will get dyed and blended together, and we'll have like a, yeah, we'll figure something out. I have a general idea of what I want to do. I just got to get the rest of the floof and dye it. I'm doing 17 ounces of that red, which is merino, and 23 ounces of undyed gray BFL. Oh, yeah, BFL. I spun that too. And I'm hoping that gray will be enough for, oh, that's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. You know how hard it is? Okay. I have to blindly grab floof packages. But I have wool in this box now because I needed the bag that the wool came in. Or yarn, whatever you want to call it. It's a wool yarn, so. Do you know how hard it is to reach in here and grab a color? And no, this here is not part of the grab and spin. This is some Rolex that came with my supported spindle that I have 2 of them here that I gotta figure out something with. But yeah, it's hard to reach into the box and try and find a little package. It's yeah. Ooh. we got the pretty one. I love these grab and spins. And one day I'll have a collection enough of scrap floof to do my own without having to buy the felting floof. But until then, we use the felting floof. I hear the pickles behind me. But, okay. Right. Well, if you ever, I don't know if you, do you dye floof or do you just buy stuff that's already colored? Because if you do, it's Jacquard Sapphire Blue is the name of the acid dye that I used. My dye bucket. Got some Jacquard already. You'll have to get some sapphire. I saw the sapphire when I was looking for the navy, which I think this is the navy. Yeah, this is the navy. I haven't even opened it yet. It took forever to get here in the mail. And then I've got the sapphire, and then I have black as well in the Jacquard dye. But those are the only Jacquard dyes that I have, because I'm poor and I don't really have a lot of room to do dyeing, so I don't dye that often with like acid. I usually just use food coloring and mason jars to dye, usually. But that requires a pot on the stove, all that fun jazzy stuff. So I procrastinate when it comes to dyeing with that because I don't really have a good setup in my kitchen. I need to, eventually I will get like, I think a hot plate. And in the summertime I will have like an outside dye station set up. And then I'll do all my dyeing in the summertime. And, yeah. We bought a small palette when we were starting with spinning because we wanted to dye, and we just haven't got more, right? That's me with making soap. I spent like $300 on everything months ago, and I still haven't made any. And then one day it will hit you, and you'll just like go on a soap making adventure. I bought a window fan, for the trailer, and it got delivered, and it's still sitting in the box, but that's because we've had cooler, rainy weather, and I haven't needed it. But I'm glad that I have it now because that thing is going to come in handy. I'm trying to avoid using the air conditioner if possible because I need to save as much money as possible, which means making my power bill cheaper. So, fans instead of air conditioner if possible this year. So, though, doing all your dyeing in summer is a great idea. Like, that's kind of what I'm wanting to set up for a save up all fall, winter, and half of spring. But a metric biometric buttload of undyed fiber in the last half of spring and then dye, right? Hey, how's it going? That, like, yeah, that is like perfect. Yeah, I need to start. I think what I want to do once I sort of like I'm starting to kind of get my finances in order. It's been a learning curve now that mom's not here. So I've had to take a, like, she paid for all the bills and groceries while I lived here. So now I have all that to pay for myself. So my small little pension is like, hey, you need to do some adjustments on these. So I want to start now that I've gotten some things canceled and cut back on other things. I want to set up an account, a savings account, so to speak, just for my fiber art, where I just, like, whenever I have a little bit of extra money here and there, throw it into that account, and then when I get a decent amount saved up, then I can, like, splurge and buy some good fiber or whatever. And yeah, I have a couple bank accounts that I don't use anymore, not really. So they're just, like, sitting there. So perfect, just take over one. This is my fiber account. Just start throwing some money over there. Why do I have a couple bank accounts? Because I can't, nostalgia, and can't get rid of them. It's like, it was my first bank account. I don't bank with them anymore, but I still have it. There's a little bit of money in there, not much. So, yeah, that's my plan. Right? And then that way I can just, like, keep track of it. Like, this here account is just for my fiber art. So if I want anything, if I don't have the money in my fiber account, I can't get it. And if I want something, like, good quality, then I gotta save up for it. Yep, I know. I'm terrible with that throne. I have my throne. I have a few things on there, but every now and then I'm like, oh yeah, I have a throne. Oh yeah, I don't go on it enough that the app has, like, offloaded on my phone because I don't go into my throne. It's a legit throne account. So I can put stuff on. Yeah. But yeah, I always forget about it. And then it's like, also, like, unless, honestly, I found that the easiest thing to put on throne is, like, Amazon stuff. Um, and then it's just like whenever someone gets something, it just automatically ships to me and I don't have to worry about it. But not all stuff is as easily accessible. Sometimes it's like, oh, it gives you the money so you can now order that item, and that just seems like that one extra step. And then my procrastination kicks in. Yeah, I use my credit card a lot, but I pay it off every month. Um, so I can only let it get so high before I'm like, okay, I have to be able to pay said credit card. So yeah. And that's another thing is because I live in such a rural area, I don't like to give my PO box out. So it's annoying. I would love to I'd love to be able to like have a PO box that I could just be like, this is my PO box, send stuff here, but I live in far too rural of Canada that yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, it's more like Amazon wish list kind of thing. So like for example, if someone has like an Amazon wish list, you can purchase things and it just gets sent straight to them. Yeah, it's a wish list. But you can access more than just like one site. You know what, Dorkshop? I was like that for the longest time. I did not trust myself with a credit card, and then like it's so hard to get things without a credit card that I went to I had a prepaid credit card that I could just like it was through my post office and I could just go to the post office and be like, "Hey, put this much money on my credit card." And so then if I wanted anything, I had to like put money on my credit card in order to use it. That helped a lot. And then when the card that I was using, they were doing some upgrades, so they canceled it for like an entire year. They didn't have a credit. The company didn't have the credit card, so I tried a different one that didn't work so well. And so I finally was just like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go and get a real credit card, and so I did that. But yeah, it's I don't let myself go overboard. As in, if I can't pay it off in a month, then like I sort of stop. Like, okay, well, I only make this much money, so I don't have a tip link. No. We back from ads. Ads do tend to butt their heads in, usually at the worst time, too. The only way that I would see Pink live, for me, is if she was playing in a small pub. Because I don't like crowds, so I don't go and see bands in concert and stuff. Because all I see is this. Well, I would probably only be able to afford like nosebleed seats. So it's like all you'd see is this little tiny stage with a big screen. And then you're like cramped in around a bunch of freaking people. Why? If I'm going to end up having to watch it on screen anyways, I might as well just be at home in the comfort of my own home away from fucking strangers crowding my bubble. I never did get the hype of whole live concert things. I tried. I really tried. But even small festivals get me going. Like I've gone to a few local festivals, and even those were just like my friend was like that. She didn't like crowds, she didn't like being around people, but you give her a concert and she's just like in her element. Same as my friend. Well, I don't know if she'd still be like that. She kind of settled down a bit after having kids, but yeah, that was what she loved to do. She was always trying to get me to go to concerts, and I'm like, no. She'd get me to go to small festival type stuff. I was okay with, but even then, it was. Really? Could you guys hear him? Have a good night. You take care. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate you. See, now this is like more my color of yellow. This is like my preferred color of yellow. The richer colors like sunflower, dandelion, goldenrod. Been there, Callie. It is quite the change. Well, see, I taught myself how to spin with merino because I didn't know any better. And I remember the first time I tried a different fiber that wasn't merino, and I was like, holy shit, this is so different. And BFL is even... BFL really threw me off the first time I used it. Gotta relearn how to spin it all over again. Minnie, what you doing, Baba? Probably like contemplating how to get back outside again. Now that he's like, his nervous system's back to normal, he's like, oh yeah, I want to be outside. I like outside. It traumatizes me and I become a psychopath. But there's smells out there that I want to investigate. get me all overstimulated and then I don't know how to function. I saw that. I'm like, I gotta get first. I almost never get first, so like. As soon as I saw the notification, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, in the redeems. Yeah, it's a redeem. Oh, yeah, I turned it off here. And you have to be quick in hijinks stream. Like, you have to be quick. And normally I miss it because I'm busy streaming, but I literally just happened to look at my phone and the notification popped up and I, like, literally jumped at it. You did send the first message. 100% you did. Well, now you know. Redneck isn't here. Okay, everybody, Redneck is not here, okay? The lettuce monster is not here. Okay. So. How is Redneck? I mean, how is Redneck even though he's not here? Yes. Redneck likes to just sit there and chomp on a good old head of lettuce. Literally like it was an apple. Thank you for the follow. Turns out I'm listening to hijinks music and not my own. I'm like, la 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 la, and I'm like, I don't remember this song being on my playlist. Listen to the other head earbud, and I'm like, oh. Well, no, more like alcohol devour, cause stress. Ah, Redneck, sending you hugs. Sending you lots and lots of hugs. And lots of positive vibes too, okay? Positive vibes. My earbuds are telling me that I need to switch them out, so let's do that before I forget. Do you know that I have been streaming for how long now, guys? And I now know how to do that because I just kept forgetting to ask somebody how to do it, and then I would forget that it was a possibility, and then I'll see someone come in doing that, and I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna ask how you do that, but I never did. Now I know. Yes, that's me. Jams who never asks questions. Jams is one of those people that sits back and observes and listens and waits for other people to be curious and ask questions. So if Jams can't figure it out, yes, I'm talking in third person. If Jams can't figure it out by observing, she hopes that someone around her will ask said question so she can learn how to do something. That sums up a Jams. Dork Chop's gonna have fun now. I can see it. Still dancing to hijinks music. Got good tunes going. That's good. Redneck. So nice. Place on earth. So, Redneck, what if I'm a dork? Does that mean you don't like me anymore? Yes, we love we love your jokes, Redneck. Or should we say we love your redneck jokes? Oh, thank you. I'm so beautiful. You died? I'm so beautiful. Do you think I'm beautiful? Thank you guys. If you guys can find me beautiful when I pull my weird ass Jams faces, then you know you guys are keepers. That's it. I'm keeping you guys. Jinx really has some good tunes going on. You forgot to show me something? What'd you forget to show me? Do I have to go look at my Discord? Do you remember that 2 pound spin? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that's the one that you were spinning up for your grandma? Was it? Is that the one that you're talking about? I do remember it then. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, it turned out awesome. And she was the one that knit that, right? Ooh, I like the buttons. That turned out so good. That is awesome. Redneck, what'd you do? Please tell me it had nothing to do with gravity. You know how I feel about that. I love you, Redneck. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta switch off Hijinks stream so I can check that out. I love you, Redneck. That was perfect. A long time ago. Long time ago. Sorry. Hijinks. I'm supposed to pick Hijinks' hair color. folded down in a while. That's good. Look at all the little scrappy bits I have. Over from just like, I've been slowly collecting them over in the corner here. You've been up since 4? That's pretty early, Callie. You should probably go to bed. Have I told you Jim's new internet? No! Wait, maybe. Sorry, I was picking Hijinks hair color. I'm totally not distracted, okay, guys? I'm not distracted. Okay. It's got fiber last 2 weeks. Non-promo can't stream till new. But once you have your new hard drive, that's going to be awesome. I remember having internet like that. Oh, dial up. I think we've all been there, Dork Chop. I think you gotta do the / first before any conversation. Gotta do it before any message, yeah. Quesadilla pronto? Dos quesadilla pronto. 2 quesadillas now? I'm guessing. I think that's what it is. I mean, I don't really speak Spanish, but I do know a few things. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Kaz is in the prairies. I'm in the mountains. I mean, if you lived closer to Banff, Kaz, then you'd be in the mountains, but you're not in that part of Alberta. Children get older now. Or Jasper. You know, in around there. Not in the right state of brain. Do I post a link to the song request? No, just the name of the song. So, like, redeem with the name of the song and the artist. My computer can't handle links anymore. I used to do the links, but yeah, my computer's like, no, not anymore. claw in the butt. Hi, buddy. Well, you can come up? Yeah? Turn around. Oops. Oh, shoot. Did I add the right one? Yeah. Yep, I did. Okay. The good old Rockies. I grew up in the Rockies. Looked out my kitchen window every freaking day to see the Rockies. And in the summertime, on a cloudless day, they literally looked fake. Like you were looking at like a photoshopped picture. It was so odd when you looked at them. But it had to be like in the summertime on a cloudless day. And then when you looked at the sky, it almost looked like the mountains were like photoshopped. just the way they looked. Taters. We like the taters. Oh, yes. I where I live now, the mountains aren't as impressive, but yeah, where I grew up, when you got the Rocky Mountains. I don't know if I have any pictures on my phone. Let me see if I have any pictures on my phone of my home mountains, or at least mountains that are like in around where I grew up. Where am I looking? We're looking on my phone, okay? On my phone in photos, okay? Actually, my Facebook probably would have more. This was, it's not the nicest picture. I have better ones, but this was a very cloud covered mountain from the viewpoint where I used to live before I moved back here. Um, that mountain used to get some gorgeous sunsets on it, but you can't see half of it because it's covered by clouds. I have better ones. This is just outside of where I grew up, like maybe a half an hour drive, but then it's like a good hour and a half drive up into the mountains. And there was a forest fire, so it's all like smoky. But this was up. I wish I turned around on it, right behind me where I'm standing. There is a massive glacier behind me, but I don't know if I got any pictures of that glacier. And then this was a view from my old job. This was the view out the window. That is a massive bank of clouds on top of the mountain. You can see the mountain underneath. And then that was a massive bank of clouds that was sitting on top. Oh, there is a lot of gorgeous hiking. I used to work in a town called Fernie, British Columbia, and it had the Three Sisters. It has the Three Sisters Mountains. It's gorgeous mountain range. But so remember that viewpoint? Remember that viewpoint that I showed you the first picture? This is it without clouds covering it, and that there is a snow-covered peak in the background. So like this was like winterish time. I don't know what time of year. April. So yeah, winter was like basically almost over. But yeah, that was yeah, I definitely am spoiled where I live. Same mountain range but with a sunset. The color's not very good on that one, but I think I painted that one once or tried to. Half an hour hike from where I lived. That's a waterfall. I think that place was called Josephine Falls. And that was literally just like a half-hour hike from where my house was, where I used to live. You like took a 5-minute drive up a hill and then half-hour hike in to get to the falls. I'm trying to find some pictures of where I actually grew up, because that's different from where oh yeah, so you know how like we were talking about moose? That's a cow moose, female moose. That was at the shooting range we were at, and I just happened to like it was just chilling at the shooting range in behind the buildings. I also that day saw a cute little tiny bunny rabbit. Yeah, there's no antlers on it because it's a female. So there was no antlers. This here is a famous mountain here in Canada. It's called Frank Slide. The whole entire face of the mountain came off and buried a town due to improper mining. Sorry, I got into like showing off pictures and mountains. They're not even that good at pictures. How I don't have any pictures of the three sisters on here, it's boggling my mind. Aw, it's a young Jams. Look at how little I look there. I was also quite skinny there compared to now. Back in my days of taking constant selfies of myself with an actual like camera, not a phone. Sorry, going down nostalgia lane. Definitely not. I don't know what it was. It was like I looked like that for years, and then I hit 30, and something about like in my eyes just seemed to like change. Here's a young Jams. This was back in 2007, so I was 26. And it's a very, very bad photo because it was taken with a webcam, a very bad, crappy webcam. I love that picture. I wish the quality was better, honestly. That was one of my favorite pictures that I ever took of myself. Where are all my freaking mountains? I can't find any of my mountains. Like, from my hometown. Maybe later, because I know I have a bunch, and I know my brother has a ton. Maybe later, if I'm thinking about it, I will look and post some in Discord for those that want to see some of the mountains that I grew up around. Yes, bull moose antlers are huge. When they're walking through the forest, this is what a bull moose walks like. With these giant paddles on his head. And when you see this coming towards you, you want to fucking get out of there. You don't want to be anywhere near that. They're massive. Yep. I don't mind seeing them on the side of the road when I'm in a car and they're not running out into the road and they're just like standing in the ditch eating or in a slough or whatever, chomping. But I would not want to run into one outside of a vehicle. I would not want to run into one that was angry. And I would not like to run into one that's flying across the highway or down the highway while I'm driving. So yeah. If you see a moose, stay in the car. You're safer that way. Unless you're driving down the highway and it's like running out in front of you, then good luck. Yes. Yeah, you don't want to meet a mama moose with her baby. They can be very protective. Oh, they're like freaking. They're like stray dogs where I grew up. I grew up in and around Radium Hot Springs, and they are everywhere. Everywhere. They're like the elk in Banff. It's like when you go to Banff, there's elk everywhere. All over the place. Just like in your backyard, walking down the street, all over the place. And where I grew up, well, the next town over, there's the bighorn sheep. And I used to tell people I used to talk to a lot of people online back in the day. And then we used to have I worked at a resort, and we get people from like Brazil and Australia and stuff, and we would tell them stories how our favorite pastime is to get drunk and try to ride a bighorn sheep. And they're like, no, no way. And I'm like, yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta sneak up real quiet when the rams are bedded down, and then you jump on their back and you grab onto their horns and you hold on for dear life. I had so many people believing that we actually did that. Don't do that, by the way. That's not a good idea. Oh no, is my stream doing stupid shit again? Frickin' stream. I was saying how I used to tell people like that, like online or who were like in Canada working for the summer or whatever. I used to tell them that we would, as a pastime, the locals would get drunk and ride the bighorn sheep that used to hang around town. And they would be like, nah, there's no way. And I'd be like, yeah. We used to sneak up on them while they were laying down. You gotta be real sneaky, and then you jump on their back, grab onto their horns, and hold on for dear life. And I used to have a lot of people believe that we actually did that. Don't ever do that. Honestly, don't ever do that. Yeah, seriously, I think it would be hilarious to actually see that. I mean, it would not happen. I mean, you'd probably die. But the whole point is it'd be freaking hilarious to see someone sneak up, jump on the back of a ram, and hold on for dear life. We do have some moose that have grown up tame. That I think there's someone in like Alberta that has a moose that rides around on a moose. I think there's a few. Kids and teachers taking their skidoos to school here. Yep. Yes. Domestic moose. Saddle and all. They're not. It's not a common thing. It is not a common thing. I think. Let me see if I can find a picture. There's. That's one guy. There's either this one here that the thing's saying Alaska, so it's like a Alaskan thing. Yeah. Basically, you have to. Oh, this one's not real. That one is not real. I just realized I looked at that. I'm like, that is not real, that one, but I have seen it. There's videos. But yeah, no, there's like let me see if I can find a video. I think there's someone either in Saskatchewan or Alberta that has or had a moose. And then I know that there's a couple other ones. Because I remember it was on the news the one time. But trying to find. Oh, here's a guy riding a buffalo. People also ride buffaloes. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, I am spinning yarn. So this is a electronic spinning wheel, e-spinner, and I am taking floof. Right now I'm just using little things of floof like this for felting, and I'm spinning it into yarn. So this is like the first stage. This is a single ply yarn, and then I will ply this in what's called a chain ply method. It makes a 3-ply yarn, and it will come out looking. This one here, because I'm doing a scrappy spin, will come out looking like this when it's done. So it's a pretty cool machine. I love, this is Melanie. I love her. She is my baby. Red Bull, buffalo for their wings, buffalo wings. I was thinking Red Bull gives you wings, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Hi, buddy. You coming back up? Yeah? Can you come up? Come here. He's like, I want more treats. And I'm like, no, you're not getting any more treats. You've had treats and cookies. Twice tonight. Yes, I have 2 that come on stream. There's Vinny, he's my big orange one, and then Pickles, she is a calico. She is currently, oh, she must be out. Yeah, she must be out in the living room because she's not in the closet. But yeah, so I have 3 cats altogether, 2 that show up on stream. The other cat doesn't live in this house yet. Vinny is feeling so much better. He is a bit of a cuddle bug right now, and he is a little bit demanding of the treats. I see that my music has stopped playing. Hold on a second. Stupid music. Oh, and I apologize to anyone who's just come in. My stream has been lagging all night. But we're working through it. For the most part, it does pretty good, but then it'll have its lag moments, so. Wonder if I've heard it. My phone's been lagging all night, so I probably will overlook that very easily. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, as soon as I went live today, my frames just kept dropping, and I restarted. I actually restarted the computer and OBS, and same thing. So I'm just rolling with it. So far tonight, we have dropped 70,500 frames in 4 hours. Oh crap! It's after 10. I guess this is my last floof of the evening. I totally lost track of time. I was having fun chit-chatting and spinning. Damn it. And of course ads are playing. Now I know why you're bugging me. Yeah, I'll be out soon. Yeah, I will. So I just realized that I lost track of time, and you will have to request it next stream so we can listen to it. I just realized that I have to end stream. I don't wanna. I'm actually having fun chit-chatting and spinning, but I have to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So I don't want to end. I'm amazed we made it through stream. We made it through the whole stream. What the hell? Mrs. Red is headed home. My bad for last bit of negativity. Never be sorry, Redneck. You are super awesome sauceum, and we love when you come in here. And I wasn't feeling too much negativity at all, so you're good. I'm sending you lots of positive vibes, lots of hugs, and hopefully you will soon get some lettuce to munch on, because we all know lettuce is good times. Also, you got a good clip of me, so yeah. Yes, buddy, I'll be coming. Figured out why he's pestering me so much. It's because it's end of stream. He's like, you need to be done now. You usually give me treats now. That clip was awesome. Not gonna lie. Every time I hear that, I think of that damn freaking bird. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Oh yeah, my cat's like Mystique. She wakes me up in the morning if I don't get up, like on days that I don't have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning for swimming. She will, if I don't get up within like an hour of that, she will wake me up because she's like, hey, it's breakfast time. And even like nighttime, when she comes in at night, she knows around the same time that I go to bed, and she will start pestering me like, hey, it's time to come to bed so you can give me my cuddles. Vinny is all like, hey, you usually give me treats around this time, so where are my treats? Okay. I think I'm gonna make it easy tonight. I already know who I'm gonna raid out to. Always say, don't do nothing I wouldn't do. If you do, name it after me. I will. I promise. I promise I will. Have a good one. We are going to raid one of my favorites because I love her and she's awesome. And because I got first, I got to pick yellow hair tonight, so. I love my Hijinks. Alrighty. Vinny is yelling up a storm. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and dealing with my lag issues because it was a all-night thing. Thankfully, not steady, but we dropped 70,508 frames tonight. That's quite the record. I can't believe we did not disconnect at some point. Do you guys hear him? My God, he's meowing like he's out tomming. I think he learned some stuff when he was outside. I mean, he's done that before, but he's crazy. Anyways, thank you so much. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.